Alright, alright. Looks like we're all ready to go now. Hopefully the people had enough time to catch this notification. Hello. Let me verify that my microphone is actually picking up this time. Got sprayed for brainworms. That girl at work. I don't know if she's quite uh quite the best influence. So how's everyone doing? Giga Nightingale? Finisher? I see. I do not recall. I don't remember if it was you or someone else in chat talking about playing the game before and how much they hated the section with the with walking across the platform. I'm not sure at all, really. Yeah. The birds. Let me see if I can open up the game to get something on screen for everyone to look at. All pretty and stuff. Call yourself Snoy Moding Sneed Hunbeast. Uh-huh. What's the one tweet again? It's like whatever website you're getting this jargon from is hurting you. Alright, who's ready? I can't tell if this is a full list of episodes or the amount of episodes I have left. I believe we finished episode 3. Which means I have the final episode and the 2 specials? Question mark. Use 4chan for 4T and K only? Of course you do. That's what they all say.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think.
Used to consume a lot of Rep Fuel Gen on 4T, but got forbidden from doing that by friends. Like me, 2 schizophrenias. Distant alpha. Let me pause it while I get changed so I'm not like playing half the game shielded from the light. Aren't all authors schizophrenic? I thought that was the rule. Hmm. Good stuff. I saw the later I am. Oh, and a Polish colleague reminded you of the brawl in the Chamber of Deputies of. Is that something that just happened? Oh, 5 years ago. I see. How odd that is, isn't it? Trying to think what to put on. Search for dos tranes, la lacanic. One parliamentarian slapped another. Taiwanese parliamentarian steals and runs away. It'd be like that. What the Sigma? Okay. So, aside from the outfit, I do have to ask you guys an opinion, which means you'll get spoilers for a YouTube short, but I do need expert advice. Dude. Okay. Let me put live chat instead of, like, I'll keep the game overlay as just top chat, but I'll put live chat for what I can see on my second monitor, just so that nothing goes by without me seeing it, because I know you guys are going to say something sus. I mean, sus in the way that, like, YouTube will auto-censor it, not necessarily in the way that, like, I can't show it. YouTube's doing all the work for me there. Okay. Let me start setting up the camera so I can see how this looks. Also, you guys should like the stream so it recommends to people who aren't already, like, watching but are online. Because I know not everyone who subscribes is on the Discord. Thighcam, of course. The streams would not be complete without it, but I have to actually set it up because I don't have, like, a fancy camera. I have my phone and software on my computer to connect the phone camera. So I just have to put the phone in the mount, line up the shot, and then start looking if I look like shit or not, basically. Because just because I am in good shape does not mean my outfit is. Friendship is magic and magic is evil. What is this? Magic equals evil is Soul Eater logic. Okay. I don't have my camera already on, right? Okay, good, because I'm shirtless. Only covered up by a couple pasties. And I had to, like, rearrange some things. Perhaps not. But good clothing is what takes it even further beyond. Let's see what we got here. There's nothing on them. Hairdresser in Hell of the Country. It's somewhere for laser removal. You can do that at home, probably cheaper because most of the cost is labor. Full circle and the character genre is subverted or deconstruction is treated as new. It's original, not a return to form. Well, if you've only seen yourself. Dog, you might be transgender. I hate to break it to you. That's your response to that. It's game full circle. Yeah, I'm asking the same question there. What are they referring to? The fine individual in chat. You're listening to 4chan? That might be your mistake. The infamous hacker known as 4chan. Okay, this will probably be good for me. One day I'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. Nothing in particular, just like uptick of media being genuine instead of being gritty deconstructions. Okay, let me get the angle right. Not as unique as the previous one, but I think it's pretty solid. Fuck. Okay. Looks like my frames dropped for a moment. That sucks. But it looks like we should be back or something. Cringe how sometimes things are just broken. But what can be done? I accidentally kicked something moving around. It's fine, didn't fall over. Da-dee da-dee da. Okie dokie, let's get that camera on now, shall we? OBS. Video capture device. What are we thinking? Good or bad? It's downright awful, right, guys? Yeah, just in time, of course. 25 minutes. Could be better, could be worse. I should probably start up like a proper like stream starting thing. But deciding what song to use in the beginning would probably be Evil. Okie dokie. I guess that's it. Looks like everything should be in place. Jingle jingle. See what I miss. Yada 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 yada. You haven't been on Grindr in 5 years? Dog, I've never been there. It's never been that bad. Music's deranged things. Yeah, that makes sense. See, spending money on laser. Buy a new gun. I mean, just buy a laser gun. Ta-da. In Netherlands until December. It's quite the long time for somewhere foreign. So yeah, what we got here? It's crazy. Let's get back. Actually,
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you, so sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
anything here?
This
No.
corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I don't trust this dude.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
I see.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
We can be bees.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I think they forgot to animate the mouths.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way.
That's how I imagine you guys sounding in the
Notice
shower.
the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. It'd be like that. Usually bark in the shower. What are you,
My
puppy girl?
romanticism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
This was one of the pages in the previous chapter.
First names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this
Reanimated.
short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
When my hair got over.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need
Everyone
to find
seems
the
insistent about him writing. It's
Here's
definitely
something
true.
for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Partner into Big
My
Girls.
head was clearing up.
Where's that
Or,
directed
according
to?
Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I see.
Tom, got any
Old
booze on
farts
you?
of Asgard?
Yeah. No.
We
Night
have
Springs.
A stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own
Welcome in.
formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
I see.
In their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw.
I need to get one of those squishy, squeaky hammers.
Other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Interesting.
So tired. Built
Oh, that's...
a farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You
The dementia is not really crazy. It's just losing pieces of the puzzle inconsistently because of I think the current leading theory of diabetes, dementia, is that it's type 3 diabetes.
Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man.
I got more to say?
So tired.
Oh, why they? Yeah, let me grab the thing that came in the mail. Where did I put it?
I want to go home.
One. I think they're done yapping. That's my thing from the last video. Still in the bag because I'm lazy. Or whatever they say. Oh, here's the second one. Okay. I mean, I could kind of gather that. I was hearing a bunch. I know what Baba Yaga is, and that would fit, not quite one-to-one mythologically, but with the vibe of that old lady. Let's see what we got in the bag. I don't know if this will fit. This is the best I could come up with for the making a YouTube compliant outfit for playing Beyond Citadel, which I should do later this month, but not the next couple games. I want to release a certain thing first. And then this is something you might get to see a bit more expediently. I have to take some looks to see whether or not, can you tell? Like this? Yeah. These might be too large though. So I got it sized out to chest size. This might be too big, which means I might need to wear an additional layer. But we'll see what becomes of that. I'll have to check what I think I can get away with on YouTube, basically. But stay tuned. Yeah. Perhaps share. As that old black guy used to say in those Instagram videos from back many years ago now. $19 Fortnite card. wants it. Yeah, I have kind of come to the conclusion that my name on this site and all other ones obviously is definitely being like rate limited more harshly in some places than others. Like Twitter seems fairly normal most of the time. Oh, thank you. I should probably get more pairs of these. These are already like showing some signs of damage and I've only worn them like a handful of times. And my white ones are already all ripped up and bloodstained from mosquitoes. Because, you know, if a mosquito gets a bite, then you slap it, it'll everywhere.
Painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah.
He's very
I would say
proud of me. He says
it's
I'm
probably the
getting much better.
firearms half.
I think I'm getting better.
Yeah, it's probably the firearms
Well,
half
I
because
guess I better start wrapping this up.
YouTube
The
doesn't
storm
like
is
that.
almost here.
Because I've noticed other pages
I'd
come up
hate to be out there
and
tonight.
well surpass me in brief periods of time. Like there's the engineering page, and they hit like 50K, I think, if I'm remembering. I can just check. I have a YouTube tab open. Engineering, we're sitting at, okay, they're sitting at about 24K subscribers. So not as much as I thought, but still, they have not been around nearly as long as I have. I know part of it is just not uploading as long, like taking the gaps that I've taken in the past, especially when I get like momentum. Usually my gaps come in when I start getting the most momentum, which sucks. I really have to like do my best to avoid that. I mean, on Twitter, I'm sure I'm gonna like a fuck ton of like weird lists from terminally online dimwits. I can't really generalize more than that. I'm sure they come from a bunch of different bad backgrounds. I'm sure there's like 14-year-olds, mentally ill, like Portlanders. Live streaming seems to help with live streaming at least.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Fair enough.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
Of course.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always
Portland is just two
dark outside.
polycules in a Cold
My
War.
editor is real.
I could believe
saw her
that.
again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's.
I just got a notice. What's this about? I see. Just now. Yeah, it sounds like Portlanders' age group of preference.
It was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
How unusual. Where's the typewriter they were talking about? Through here? There's a generator?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
So I can't activate it yet, but I guess it's gonna get like darkified here. This place is his
Hartman
room.
wanted me to... The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Of course.
Everybody calm down.
Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, manuscript page.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his
Low age
genesis
limit reminds
to Emil, he would have given it up.
on those.
But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
So, I guess it's like one way to talk about the ruling.
Giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practice hand on Barry's shoulder.
So weak now, are we?
Plain text.
Well, things are unraveling fast.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
They used the keys on the generator? No, not yet. Not this level. I have to go down the stairs. Yeah, I did see that the Supreme Court decided to take up the hardware cases.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he
Barry?
could just march out of.
He's somewhere,
But no.
I'm sure.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing.
I remember I like made a random blue sky count just so no one else could use the name. And even then it's not one-to-one because I think someone did get the regular name I used, so I had to put like a dash or something. But I have not been keeping up with it. I just made sure no one else could have the name and impersonate me.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized
Doomed
the
to
voice,
live.
the phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this, just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
You're like,
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to
there's
get to
Barry.
Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that audio. Whatever.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
A little quiet.
Alan, please.
Let me try to increase the volume then.
Your slide
Hold on. Now it should be.
back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Get his ass. Not the smile.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within...
We won't be seeing him again. That's a lie. We'll definitely get him as like a boss fight later in the episode.
I had to find a way out.
I don't have lights. I don't. Up. Lock picking.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Bingo. Fuck. Too early. 1, 2, 3. Good, very good. Yeah, that's probably a very do or die item.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had
What
no
is this thing?
ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman.
I mean, he was giving off evil doctor vibes, so it was clear he was up to no good, especially once he was pushing so hard for more writing. With a typewriter, nonetheless. This clicker training works on cats too. I don't know. Meow. What is this? Bang, bang. What?
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores,
old advertisements.
News, it's all at your fingertips.
Is that gonna break or what? Oi. Let's get the frickety frack out of here. Can you like point at me for me to heal? Okay, it doesn't heal.
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Hedge maze? You've got to be kidding.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Okay, so this is when in doubt, hold the right wall of a maze. Those evil guys, the residents. Emil? Who's Emil? Okay, what we got?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Kaboom. Usroda. Wait, I'm not holding the right angle. Out of ammo.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
The sweat seems to make some interesting marks on these cheap tights. Fuck. I tried to mark him. There we go. There's that ammo needed. Is it set up to let you through regardless of which way you go? Did I just get lucky?
You get 2 barrels in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 barrels in the evening. And then you sleep like a baby.
Don't forget to point blank him with the... Need more ammo. That would be great. I wasted that. Fuck. I have to use my battery to finish him off. Okay, that was an oopsie to waste my player when he was basically almost dead. Where'd he... Is he not following me? There he is. He got lost somehow. Can I get him from this distance? Without even using my thing, too. That takes care of him, because that means he can't follow me through the level anymore. I believe that was the one from before, wasn't it? Probably. Shotgun. And a page.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Actually, I have more Didn't realize you were in there. There's a lot of you guys. This is a problem. Barely missed that one. Okay. 2 shots. All quiet on the Miku front. Shotgun. Horror games when they give you a 12 gauge and just fucking scene from the Mummy. Like rah, and then he's like screams back at the Mummy and then shoots him with the shotgun. Anything fun over here for me? Page.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Meal made Tom do it. Thomas Zane? Yeah. I should probably get the Master Chief Collection. I don't think it's on sale, but I remember seeing a key for it for a pretty low price at some point. There we go. I do have RE8. The only thing stopping me from playing it is whether or not my current setup would stream it well. I should probably like work my way up with other games with high system requirements and see how that turns out. And then from there I can purchase the new one too, which would be cool to have.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Oh, is that Barry? Anything over here that I should take? Probably not.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate? Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. The light behind broke, so he's in trouble too.
Hurry up, Barry. Come on, come on.
How did you get up here? I definitely hit the dodge button. That should have been a dodge, but okay. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, RE4 is not really a horror game. It's very... Okay. Okay, but Minecraft cave sounds are scary.
Tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
This berry is still alive, certainly. Must not be the same as the RE1 one.
I'm crazy, but that's fine.
You almost became a Jill sandwich.
You got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Well, rest in peace. Raw neck. Vampires of this age prefer it medium well.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Of course he did.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
Hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch
yes,
up.
of course.
Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
This is gonna be fun to deal with, isn't it? Okay, I have to play the dodge game, I guess.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life,
something like that.
knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
There's something on the other side, huh? Give this asthmatic a little bit of coffee. Oh, they hit me with the random brick from inside the cart instead of the cart itself. Lightning strike just took him out.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
What does this manuscript say?
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job.
Yeah, I guess he's just like built different.
Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Some of these.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Okay.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Interesting. I bet you would. I do not have a weapon. I genuinely don't know what the game expects me to do with this. I don't have a weapon. And they give me one.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
One, two, got it. I'm free. Next ones are just further ahead. Okay.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
An upgrade. Did I just pick up a new one? No. Still no weapons either. Manifestations of fear and darkness.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Yeah. All accidents are preventable, and omega-3 fatty acids are good for the heart. It's kind of old advice. Nowadays, they more focus on omega-3 fatty acids being good for the brain. What the hell is that?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing
Balls,
stronger and
zinc.
stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
If he flares, taking him off my back, I suppose. Bear traps to be Resident Evil 4. Perfect. What does the page say?
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Domesticate your shares. Over under.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
This many shells, absolutely. That's up there. Is also an item? No. Anything of worth down here? No, it's just for the spawn point for that guy. Shame. And this way I go. Uh-huh. We all know you're the under here, because I'm overall. It just stops running this shit. The fact that I narrowly avoided landing on those things. There's another set of them. Okay. So many of them now. Fuck. Another one. They keep spawning. That's bullshit. Okay, let's try this again since this game's just evil. So what I really am supposed to do is, I guess, just avoid. Wait a minute. The crows. The crows notify the enemies of my presence sometimes. I didn't make a big deal of this because I didn't hit the crows. Okay, I can't go up that hill. This is mostly a running sequence. I don't have the resources to fight them all. Ow. I'm in the light now. I'll call y'all.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
I'd leave the light. Do they all respawn immediately? Or do they consider that the past? Now? I don't see a soul. Not that they had any.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Huh?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Rest in peace, old guy. Ow.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been moving into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I see. Anything else in the spelling? Yeah, him. Duh. Whoops. Wasted a shot. That doesn't open. But that window is.
I could climb out through the broken window. The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Flare and flashbang. That flashbang's gonna be real nice. 2 weeks later, you can't remember. Yeah, I've gathered that at this point. It's kind of clear that it's like, his writing becomes reality. The word specifically used was art, so I guess it has to be specifically him because someone writing doesn't inherently make something art. There's another one.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all,
Just something new.
myself. But Barry was
Or is that referring to the? Oh, it's just referring to basement. Anything in the back here, like just a page.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Oh god, the handling. Like, whoop. We're gonna want this. Still not sure what this does. But I see. Well, they gave away when they gave away this game for free. I wonder if that's anything of note. When they gave away this game for free on the Epic Games Store, it wasn't long until they gave away Control as well, so I do have both, just not the sequels to either. Flashbangs, lovely. This might be a better vehicle. And I don't know why I just ran over there. Check out the Firewatch Tower. I don't think I need that, but the ammo wouldn't be bad to have.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
So it's a double up. Is there a headlight mechanic? I'm a headshot mechanic. Because it seems like sometimes I don't have to use all the amount of shots I normally do. I'm gonna hold on to this car. This seems much more controllable than a car like that. Coming in the terrain. I had to counter steer hard. I just lost my door. There we go. I see. I think that's what the game's about, isn't it? Yeah, thanks. There we go. Yeah, he's basically writing fate, and anyone who's pertains to it is affected. So true. What do I do from? Here's that farm that was foreshadowed with the
brothers used to be
prophecy.
some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot. Al! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
More flashbangs. They knew exactly what I was trying to do here.
I'll get them working again, I promise!
Interesting. Bye, guys. Pretty intense. It's got pop like balloons.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Heavy duty lantern. Now that's pretty. Oh yeah, that's gonna absolutely decimate anything it touches, huh? Did I max out on ammo still?
Al, this way to the farm!
I'm just looting. Yeah. Play control. Interesting. Only rock and roll can destroy the powers of darkness.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it.
Oh, I need that.
I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Should be fine to backtrack. I don't think it spawns enemies just because I do this. I do want to see what this page contains since there's so much foreshadowing.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
We have like the kill everybody flashlight. Isn't that crazy? I can already tell this is going to like absolutely like I'm going to get like swarmed by enemies, but this flashlight will take him out in a millisecond. The cutout. I mean, a good story has a gag like that, I guess.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
The most important thing is the cutout, yeah.
Must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
While this runs, I'm going to take care of boy duties. So let me turn off the cam for a moment, and I'll let it play through. Give me one moment. Just normal boy things.
Spring. Man! Brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I gotta wipe the kids. Please don't wait.
I was able to time that pretty well. My shirt's got all like ruffled up. I don't know, was that always the case, or did I just like do something to make it that way?
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That's not good. They're gonna bring about Ragnarok.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Whoa. Crazy. We just like summoned the darkness into this place by doing that though. Oh, lithium batteries I don't need because I have full stack. So how I handled the previous encounter. Yeah, they gave me quite a good flashlight, I'll give them that. The ruffled shirt. Rumpled, not ruffled. Okay, that's the keeper of the farm. Bye-bye. Where'd Barry go? I didn't hear him get got, so he should be around here somewhere now.
I think we can make it through here.
There he is. Ow. You didn't have to actually have a hitbox on that. You should have left it as an environmental detail. Yeah, I might need... Fuck. Oh, they can get hit by this. Moonshine.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
We got something in here worth taking.
Be careful, Al!
Mr. Anderson. Well, you're bold. Actually, let's light you on fire.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
They're just gonna throw more of the big ones since they take so long to break. Something around here is not right.
As you regular listeners know,
I
I
see.
tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
I keep forgetting I have pasties on right now.
Hey, I'm talking here.
Not like actual brand name ones, like
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of
off-brand
thought.
ones.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems...
It's insane that the actual one name brand ones are so expensive. Like, I can't imagine they're doing anything that justifies a single set being like, what, $15 was it?
I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Meanwhile, you can get like a entire set for like no, you cannot, because it's more of an experiment. It's not like I've made myself presentable. Especially since it's more of a safety measure for if I do anything that would have it coming off. Speaking of which, I should have grabbed my stuff while I was up. Trying for my nightly thingamabobber. Let me grab that real quick. Okay. Okay. Nope. I mean, I'm shaven, but I have like irritation that I didn't like blast myself with topical antihistamines to get rid of. Did I have? None of these are new. Got it. Only a few left. We must be at the end of the game. How much slower do I have to go? I was trying to like give like a. There we go. You can see the black of it. But like the inner section is all like. Not really from shaving, just from like something. Probably something I applied topically as part of the routine is getting poorly tolerated, and I'll have to get used to it.
The building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yeah, I've actually got pretty moderate. I mean, yeah, it's all pretty clean, but did it show it? I don't know how that camera's positioned. Yeah, I did show it. Can I pop that out of the way now? Epilate? As I get further into the laser thing, it might be worth it to get one of those to like be a secondary. I don't like that. No, there's one less of you. Wonder what this is about. This looks relevant by lighting cues. Keys. Can't go that way though. That doesn't open by hand. Snow patches. There must be some way out of here.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Got it.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy.
Isn't the main trick just to like fetishize the pain of using one of those machines?
place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Like I don't have when I have the laser, and you can't combine the two while you're starting out because they'll interact in the wrong way. So one will rip out the hair, and the second one will try to zap a hair that's not there.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
No, you just like... You just do it in front of the mirror, pretending you're doing it to someone else, and someone else is doing it to you. You just have to like play a lot of mind games with yourself. Advanced technique. Barry? I mean, I don't have a epilator, so...
This looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kid?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Here's the power breaker. Why is it all the way upstairs? Usually they're in like the garage or whatever. Is it dissociation or false association?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song.
Perfect.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit. If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry.
Oh no, he's having the drunk crash out.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alan Wanker getting sloshed. Oh no, he's dead. Probably just drunk, but it'd be funny. Using a fireplace to keep the light is pretty creative. Not the fake commercial breaks. You got a dream sequence.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth.
Howdy.
Suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright.
Ah, it's a magic moonshine.
I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car
Wait,
and
go off here?
finding the first pages of the manuscript.
No, I don't. Oh, over there.
I couldn't find her.
I am a fucking writer. Then no one will get off their ass and help me.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Boy diction. Need a intervention.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Alan Wake, writer.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me
Alan Woke. Wanker.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Oh no.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will
Jordan Peterson is a name I have not heard in a hot moment. Oh, none of the transparency issues with him and the typewriter.
And the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Or rather, culling. When it's fully behind him, it just despawns.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Her name is Jagger?
I thought I was saving Alice.
Is that the person who they have the moves like?
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish.
American public school in most
to interrupt
states.
the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
Did they just take the entire island?
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Interesting. Alan Wanker in Rapture? What? I don't know what Jordan Peterson does. He got like
That's
memed
right,
on.
James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh no.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
Too Canadian for American politics. Yep. Okay, let's get out of this. On to the next one.
Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up.
At least he's in jail.
Let's hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow.
I feel like the Chinese experiment like claim isn't as insane as the reality of like the whole like using electronic stimulation to extract samples from dead Israeli soldiers to make sure that they had descendants because they need the population to grow because they're the smallest by population in the Middle East.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know...
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Better have the good one.
Oh man!
Oh, cool. More than one.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true.
I don't have a clicker, but I do have something basically the same thing. Let me turn it on.
Made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
I like the wait a minute. That was pretty funny. But anyway. Behold. I had the easy button too. God knows where that ended up.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before.
I'm going to start up something real quick. Yay or nay? Okay, I put up a poll that I can set up for a while. It's not super urgent.
By the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
That's pretty... Wait a minute. Holy shit. I mean, when I say get a soundboard, I'm specifically referring to like the like physical one you press. I probably want to put it on for notifications. Set up like a... Because by the end of the month, if I keep up with the streams, I should be able to unlock like the gimmicks. I forget what they're called.
She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
That bad idea, isn't it?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup
Jingle,
power's
jingle.
on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay.
Yeah, this game came out in 2012, and Control didn't come out for like a long while after that. That seems like a really big gap for like things that take place in a connected universe or whatever.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Where did she say to go? Where did she say to go specifically? This way?
Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I got a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
Ah. Duh. Silly me. It was right here the whole time. The evil birds are here. Take care of the little ones. Yeah. Max Payne 4. Isn't there enough pain already? Fuck. There we go. Max Payne.
Sarah, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Ah, man, that's smarts.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
have a bit of a... Oh, there's stuff here to loot. Twin Towers. I guess I have plenty of revolver ammo. I got the carryover everything from the last one except for the flashlight being the basic one. There we go. What's this?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Something's over here though. Where? Over here. Unless it's inside? No. He took an Allen break already. Aha, here it is. So now we're really set up for this. Allen Cake. It's him, Allen Cake. I'm wasting ammo when she could be the one shooting them. I think she has unlimited ammo. She's all the way over there. Surprised that's all lit up still. Ooh. Back again. Yippee. Okay, she's... Something's not right about this play. Ow.
Let's be careful.
Separate character spontaneously black? I see. Anything of note?
Over here! There's light!
I see it. Okay.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Well, they gave me all these weapons for a reason.
It's an ambush.
Yeah. They got me good there. Let me try using this instead.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Yeah, the British looking one's got the knife combos.
Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
It's one of these guys again, huh? I don't think I have to worry about her taking damage, do I? Here we go. What's Goku going in chat?
Let's go, Wake.
It's her thing. I'm taking the coffee. And that too. You know, while we're at it.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should
Yeah.
be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
What?
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys?
What is
and
her
you get first?
expectation for?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
She has to go through whatever that is, and I guess I work on that thing. Helicopter key is somewhere in this building. Pages for me.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I see. Get back here, you punk. Keep trying to make me use the hunting rifle when I can tell that the shotgun's supposed to be better, isn't it? Now that is a gun, flashlight.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
And I can tell this is not going to turn out well with the lack of response.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
God. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Intriguing. What does this say? It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Don't you love to see it? Here, this calls. There we go.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Interesting.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Wait. Aha, I want this. Oh, I apparently did not use that much of this ammo. Flashbangs, perfect. They really want me to use that hunting rifle, don't they?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
That page. That's just a reflection on a trash can.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
There we go. He's fast. Too fast. Damn. Couldn't get through that second round. So probably should take advantage of the items furthermore. Ah, yes. It's good that that's what he's known for.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Sorry.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Very cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is cute. Even have fans. Remember I was at a wedding when I was younger and they just had no cooling whatsoever in the summer heat, and it was pretty miserable because it was just a very old building with a questionable budget.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
And it's for situations like that that they give you a flare gun. Yeah.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the
I wonder
hill.
if those are
Come on.
sufficient. This would be pretty low draw power. I imagine the forces of darkness would have a really tough time these days with all like the 100, like the low power draw 100, like 100,000 lumen flashlights that can just turn an entire area into daytime.
Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Items. Flashbangs especially worth it. Because with these, I can just kind of like zoom in and they die. That's basically a free encounter. 2 bullets is nothing compared to the flashbangs. Speaking of which, can you not? Okay, that popped him like a balloon.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
It's a quaint little town in Washington. Bright Falls.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Oh, I am going to have an interesting time, I guess. Apparently I've been using my shotgun as much as the game expected me to. Or the batteries. They really want to make sure I'm all set for this next encounter. Flashbangs there too. They fly now. They fly now.
You will never get her back.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
That's gonna fucking explode. I actually don't have time to check what that says before they decide to auto-translate something that is clearly not supposed to be translated. People everywhere. My PC.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady out.
Cooking chop suey. This is something to watch in the background as you're cooking. It's like YouTube while eating. You need live stream while cooking. Just like how you need I don't know, Spotify while grocery shopping.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's
Yeah,
the
that sounds like
dam
New York.
further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Because it's a because it's a video game that isn't real life, and in real life they would have like the headphones on that would transmit the speech to each other. A little bit. Oh, I lost my good flashlight. What do they got for me? This light over here. If I can get some kind of bolt cutters, I can open that, I think. Another new gun. Batteries. A lot of ammo.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Gun. I knew that would work. Fuck. This one's one of the heavier duty ones, so I'm gonna be in trouble. I really don't have equipment for this. Yeah. That's something. Yeah. You got to get the Christmas lights strung up and it transformed him to Christmas Man.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Okay, note to self, there are these items here that previously went off. They didn't do much. You need to like not be able to spam up on me like that. I think I need to just go into it immediately. Because if I don't have flares or anything, it's going to be nigh impossible to like get all of those enemies dealt with under normal means. With that many high-end enemies.
For the door to open.
There we go. With that, we should be good. I can probably mess with this. And pull. Basically, everyone said yeah. There we go. Let's get back into this. This should be able to pop someone like a balloon, but it doesn't. Fuck. The physics engine remains in play during situations like that. Interesting. Because they always have to keep the most FUD-coded thing available. So batteries. I had to take out the little ones while avoiding the
chain for the door to open.
I'm basically just gonna have to figure out a way to get the main one off my back without any items. Because I can't do much without the little one. Fuck, that's supposed to be a dodge. Okay, game. Okay. Oh, I can... The light here counts. The door wasn't open before, yeah? What, was it just a matter of time and I wasn't getting that much time? I could have sworn it was like barely opening, implying that I had to beat the enemies first. But here's all the items I actually need, huh? I'm maxed out on pistol ammo again. What does radio say?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me.
You gotta be kidding.
I couldn't tell you why.
Actually.
Here's Poets of the Fall and the latest single.
If I can lead him over this one, I can save myself some trouble. Fuck. Okay, I got a little bit of health back. There's so many enemies here. Fuck. Okay, that was tough, but I got it. This is normal? This is the normal difficulty? Oop. Shotgun ammo. Okay. Oop. Revolver ammo. Cool. Okay, and I think the intended result was for me to run to the light, but I just took them all out. Okay. Let's see, let's keep moving. What do we got over here? Transformer? Liquor? I mean, if she lets me. Oh, the ghost lady described is probably what the breathing is. The ghost lady trying to like leave help and hints. That's a page, but this is not off. I could probably sneak by it, but it's not gonna let me. That's also charged, so it's taking the long route. There's... I have to get this one first. Oh! That's a... Wait, I can bait him. Okay. Ow. That's kind of bullshit. After all that trouble, I get jumped by the dude, like in the claustrophobic situation. Fuck. Yeah, I got zapped myself. This time it spawns him. Checkpoint. Let's see. I see. No, these are independent, actually. I have not played Spec Ops: The Line. I was trying to seek it out, actually, and I didn't realize it wasn't, like, available. I would need to get, like, a Xbox or dig up the old PlayStation 3.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
The classic game for sure. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I think these will knock back in. Fuck, that's me, not him. Okay, I'll get some water before everything. The lines from the early game enemies repeating their like human lines, like every accident is avoidable, and then I is this place. Must be some way. Yep. Such a like cursed and convoluted station.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
I see. Yeah. Stucky. And then they stuckied him into the darkness. My legs. I mean, like, these nets just distort kind of easily, but I do have, like, some muscle to me. You know, creatine and all that. Turns out you, like, build up some muscle mass just by taking creatine without actually doing any exercise, which is neat. That was pretty cool to learn. Also, I was worried I was getting, like, gynecomastia for a bit, and then it turns out, no, just pecs growing. There's a flare gun. It's some regular flares. So much coffee. For a 2012 game, this does look rather nice, especially as the effects come into play as opposed to more like straight-on lighting. You should be taking creatine every day, even if you're not exercising. God damn it, fucking birds. There we go. This game reminds me of Life is Strange. I mean, I guess it's just the idea that the Pacific Northwest is a very freaky kind of place.
Are we
Like the only place on the East Coast that really like matches the Pacific Northwest is like Pennsylvania and some other areas of the Appalachians. Hmm.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're like autistic or ADHD too, because a lot of the conditions, like a lot of the consequences of those two can lead to just not making enough of your own creatine in your body when needing this outside amount. But yeah, it's good to have creatine in your system as long as you can like tolerate the intensity on your stomach, of course. I remember they were planning to make a nasal spray for creatine because they found that it doesn't, a lot of people are deficient in their brains, but taking it orally, like as food or drink, doesn't get into your brain very easily. But they could ride the optic nerve in your nose, or not the optic nerve, the nerve in your nose. Hmm.
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start.
Yeah, Oregon and Washington are known to be very freaky places.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and
I don't see what that'd be a problem.
springs.
Crazy. Oh, by the way, for those of you who weren't in here when we began, look, let me see how they're doing. They actually shook them off and survived. Yeah, they need to perish. Fuck. That's the end of me. Let me try this instead. Pistol might be better. Go for the little one. I need the little one gone. Never mind, he needs to go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. I must have missed a shot. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to be immediately into something like this. And that one needs to go. Fuck. to abuse the... Fuck. Why is... this game... I guess... This one I'm kind of tired of already. I'm just gonna... The range attack needs to go. Damn it. Again, I really need to get rid of those range dudes first before anything else. Why is this game... I definitely like shot the one dude with the gun and then it just decided not to like do anything. Okay, that one remains. Much better. Okay. Then I gotta run before they come for me. Free shit. Okay. So what I was trying to say was, those who were not here early in the stream didn't see when I opened up my Amazon package and pulled out and then additionally for the sake of the what's it called, Beyond Citadel, we got this because I can't like be being quite as haphazard as the actual canon outfit, so I just went with something matching-esque. Batteries. Could use an upgraded flashlight, but if it doesn't want to give it to me, I guess I don't get one. I'll see if I can get what I want to do done before the day is over. Do you guys think it would be better to upload something originally designed as a YouTube short, or like, despite something only being a minute long, try to upload it as a regular video? What do you think YouTube will reward better? Oh god, this is like out of hand. 1 minute stream delay is supposedly low latency. I would. This is set to obviously safe haven.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Very well.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
We got quite the setup now. Good work with that exercise. The kill switch. Fuck, I couldn't dodge that one. Okay, there we go.
Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
There's that.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
It's a puzzle. So
If I
that.
could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
So I think I have to bring in the water. Yeah. It's just this one, isn't it? What did I had it all figured out the first time. I didn't even realize. Almost fell off. Non-essential, is it? how this opens or not. That's weird. That FBI nut, they got dragged away by like an evil monster. Okay, whatever I did that. I bet there was like some sort of mechanic to this that I should have like reverse engineered, but I just kind of got it by vibes.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage is now the way to go.
Okay. Probably time to whip out the shotgun. Just in case, you know? Let me toss one of these out here for you guys to get got with. Might have to just abuse the electric mechanic. Behind too. If you could try like butting into that, that'd be great. Yeah, I couldn't get that much. I might as well just have dropped one of these. Wait for them to all swarm around me. Okay, that's what I had to do there. I tried to be cheap and it punished me for it. Hello? There it is. I don't know what that was about.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Fair enough.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
He could just write into the book that they are okay.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh, where's this way? The well-lit room.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Well, rest in piss. Yep, we do have a jumbo flashlight. I mean, the VOD will be up after the stream's over, so... There we go.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Well, good for them at least. They left some of their supplies behind though. Where they went. $500. Yeah, 5 million lumen light. Let me see if I can find Here we go. It's exactly what I was looking for. OBS. Yeah, imagine they had one of these flashlights, just the darkness would not survive the modern age. I don't think they're that expensive, all things considered. Probably the Chinese labor costs are to blame, or to thank, maybe.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
This guy's getting a little close for my likings.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd.
I mean, it
right?
does, but it's not that bright. Look at the difference
Flaming
between,
Eye of
like...
Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
It's not comically bright like that one, where it's just, like, instant permanent blindness, if directly to the eyes. But it's pretty common to have, like, an adjustable flashlight like that, even back in the day, when you got to the higher-end flashlights. Looks like we have some loot this way. I don't want a hunting rifle, that's kind of cringe. The shotgun works just fine. It's like really pushing me to use the hunting rifle instead of the shotgun. Oh yeah. Is there...
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Yeah.
Please, Al, let's just stay here where it's safe. Oh, I should have kept
See
that
those
gym
lights?
membership.
That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't be that kind of guy.
What the hell is that thing?
That thing go off? No, that doesn't go off.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al, do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Over there. Right there.
Breaks, and down it goes. There we go. And with that, it's been taken care of.
Safe? That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Wow,
Hey,
I think we're
Al,
okay.
I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
You said that earlier.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Another flare gun, perfect. About to give him a really bad time.
Heads up! Here they come!
Those look pretty generic.
Oh no! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no!
More? Where from? Okay, now that looks like... Yeah, let's go with one of these.
This is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here. Just hold on.
Where's the next one? No more waves? Did they not expect us to get that one?
Get this elevator going, will ya?
Hopefully that doesn't mean they're gonna be still like around later.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
This area looks pretty well illuminated. I'd be surprised if they could get a good hold on this area. Or in other words, be able to put up a fight here.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
They're holding back pretty far. It's not really encouraging. Nope, I went the wrong way. The well-lit room. The button over where? Over here? Okay.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Interesting. Well, that just happened. I could definitely sneak through there in a real situation.
Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's where we're headed. I had a feeling this is gonna come out to something like this. I should have been able to dodge that one. Well, that's just gone forever now. Nice of them to open up the path forward for me, though. What if The Slender Man is just Alan asleep. Though he doesn't have a face because his eyes are closed. They did their damnedest to shut this all up. They will do their damnedest to stop him from getting into that well-lit room. Because if he can get to the typewriter, he can just write whatever he wants.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I see. I didn't mean to do that one. Well, it took care of the rest of them. Just didn't mean to do that. Or not, this guy's still here. Of course you found a way behind me. Of course.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
There you are. Was it supposed to be that short, or did it just error on the video?
Stop now.
They gonna break the dam? Yeah, I'm gonna need to anti-blue light mode. Whoops, we're about to get got. Come on, buddy, up, and we die. We die there. Well, that just happened. It'd be nice if he could, like... got that on all taken care of. But geez, these there we go. Alan just dies. Yeah, Alan Wake. More like Alan Everlasting Sleep.
It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room.
Something's bad's gonna happen.
Fail-safe, and both of the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
The lights are gonna go out as soon as we get down here, huh?
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Okay, well at least it's well lit.
And I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Was this gonna be some kind of bootstrap paradox thing?
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yeah. Yep, they're clicker training the, I don't know, the fabric of reality. They're clicker training the fabric of reality is what they're doing.
Previously on Alan Wake,
I had to skip the song because the last songs on the first part got like the video marked copyright, which got it blocked in some countries for some reason. Primarily Russia, I'm assuming that's related to the conflict, as opposed to actual copyright rules.
He left something behind to help me.
Political posturing.
Alan thought of this.
I can appeal them because no one actually cares and it will automatically get approved. But it's annoying that it's like a month of no one can see it in Eastern Europe. I think this is probably... It's probably the conclusion, yeah.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Alcoholism, what a classic.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to write with you today.
I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
What kind of painkillers we got here? It's a prescription bottle, so we must have the opioids. Really was 2012, huh?
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
TV. He's got the flat screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
There we go. Time we're sitting down.
To everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was
7 minutes.
Never had much luck with
7 interviews. 7 interviews is all I can spare to watch.
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you certainly
6 books. 6 books is all I can write.
Parties and you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Harsh.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey.
Hello there.
It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower.
All authors are psychopaths.
Yeah, you're right, honey.
Might just be Stephen King specifically, I'm afraid.
A vacation.
There was something wrong with, like, I don't know, what was his name? C.S. Lewis, who wrote the Narnia books, he seemed pretty chill. Same with Tolkien.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
What?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
The cabin is a puppy boy.
See you later.
Alligator.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this
Horizon.
time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Cheerio. Welcome to the UK, where we drive on the left side of the road. And welcome to everywhere else. Bonk. Anything here for me? Nothing. Oh, that's something on the table. Never mind, it's batteries? I don't think we're on a timer before the sun goes down. I don't see anything over there. Yeah. Trying to like control the car while also like scratching my wrist. Or rather arm. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence.
We still have the stuff. Good shit. Another page. Looks like we have a relatively short list of pages.
Was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
But magically, it was nighttime the moment I got into there. Should be able to get into this car, yeah. Absolutely murderize everything along the road. Why is the handling on this so jank? Is it because I'm using keyboard and mouse when it's meant to be played? I do want to get these guys just for the vibe. There we go. Yeah, the handling is so jank. Is it because I'm on keyboard and mouse and it's designed for controller, or is it just always that bad? We got free stuff here. Probably not free, I'm probably gonna get jumped for stopping.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
That should be something relevant, yeah. Thermos. Flashbangs.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Okay. Let me BRB to take care of more boy duties as usual. Normal boy things. Bazinga. Let me check what's going on. Bazinga? Why does that translate to the Indians? There we go.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Oh, okay, just don't shoot. What does that one say? Bazinga, I guess that translated as two separate things. That's quite the car. Interesting.
What the hell?
Well, that is not what I want to be on. Angry physics engine is the scariest part of this game by far. Nope. This game's trying to kill me. It's not to like just run from the physics engine or whatever. Oh, of course, the fridge just is there. I'm gonna have to actually like manually take out all of the ones that fly around, aren't I? Oh, that's the one that got me. What am I supposed to do about that? It spawns it as you're already in there. Yeah, they can.
What the hell?
Thanks. Thanks, game. Very cool. It's good to see that this part of the game is perfectly reasonable, with no flaws. It should not be able to do that for that long, or that much damage. I have to wait for my health to slowly creep back up to a normal level. Something just happened. Okay, what the fuck? That's just kind of bullshit, I'm gonna be honest. Angry physics item being the most dangerous part of this game is kind of silly. Can you not? Full ass fridge. Looks like that was a bit difficult because they blocked me in.
Nice to see you too.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Damn it. It's stuck on physics bullshit. Now. Come on. There we go. I actually didn't hit either. There we go. Oh, it's time for him to go to bed, is it? Let's get our replacement car, because this thing's about to fucking explode by the looks of things. Don't make it through there. I might be able to use this car. No, that's not. I'm actually gonna have to pull this back. Very cool. I expect that to get more of them, but whatever. There we go. So I was really trying to pick up. There we go. That's great. Anyone behind? No.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Let's see. Resume game. New car. Oh shit, I don't need to do this yet. Because there's stuff right here to take. Okay, the handling of this one seems a little less janky. I don't know. Could be my imagination.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
There we go. Okay. Just a pristine new truck. Really likes trying to push that hunting rifle. Should loot before I do things like that. Flare gun, finally. I knew this would be the case. They could try to be a little less predictable than that. Loot back here. Why did it not shoot? I shouldn't have to, like, pre-fire to shoot. Okay, let's get out of here before they give us any more trouble. There we go. Understand that guy. New manuscript.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
There's flashbangs and stuff here. I didn't catch those. Cool. There we go. Nothing here for me to have a problem with. Gotta move on. So true. And a new car ready to go as well. Anything of value over here? I suppose not. Hope way too much.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Area. This is to be an arena. There's no ceiling that opens, so it looks like I'll be doing whatever this is on foot.
I will never give her to you.
There we go. Inferior weapon. Looks like we got a wave game mode coming up. There they are. At the end of them? Yeah. Let's try this. Just keep moving forward.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Now we're gonna get to the interesting part, aren't we? I think this is... should be right along the lake now, no?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Birds. Interesting. Birds are getting rather thick now. Not having a fun time, is he? They gotta go completely. Almost died. There we go. Looks like the stream cut out for a moment, so I took the liberty of waiting for it to come back. Oh yeah? Well, if you're quite tired, you're gay. How about that? And not in like the cute way, in like the weird pup mask way. Got him. This is where I came from. Therefore, this is the way I go. Out the big ass gate. Boss battle? No, just dudes in the big ass truck. Okie dokie. Nothing that way. I'm getting a bit desperate now. Jeez. Getting out of hand, isn't it? There we go. Somehow got behind me. Didn't like that one, did he? Oh, that just goes through the rock. Cool. I had no reason to believe it did that, because that's not how physics works, but okay. Okay. Whole ass boat. Here we go. Could be close now, probably, hopefully. This is gonna be an arena and a half.
I needed to get the generator running.
Somehow get up there. Or rather, over to here. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah. That's how you gotta do it.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
So what, did this guy bootstrap paradox the entire island or something?
Turn back now.
Because that's where we start bringing these out. How are you still alive after that? Cool.
As you're told. Alice never loved you.
They're really speaking off. Whoop. No, I can't because I just fell down. Because that was not a clear gap.
You can't win.
Taking away my momentum by smacking me in the back like that was kind of gay. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's the trick. All these fucking ammos. It's an infinite supply.
Get right into its heart to hurt it.
What?
Fail.
What the fuck? Dog. Fuck it. This is a little extreme.
I had to get right into its heart to hurt it.
Not all of these can be attacked. How? That was not... I'm actually getting tired of this.
You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
That's what I had to do.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I don't think being up your mitts does this.
It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Evil mirror?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scratch?
Use the clicker.
Ow. I really need to path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not like Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Oh no!
Perhaps. How is our dear writer gonna get himself out of this one?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
I'm gonna have to skip that because that is how I get the video taken down by copyright. The moment the VOD goes up, I could hear the ground controller Major Tom like kicking up. Oh yeah. Well, I suppose that's it. That's Alan Wake. He has finally woke. Pretty gnarly. I suppose I'm alright. Guess it's nowhere near as late as it was last night either, since we started relatively normal time. Like an hour and a half earlier, and it looks like we're gonna be like over an hour sooner? What did we take last time? Yeah, we got about about 50 minutes short. So like last time we were done quite a bit moment before. And there's like the special, which I don't think I have the willpower to get through. I see this pretty gnarly. It was at least an experience and a half, you know? At some point I'll have to get through the American Nightmare as well. That can be a separate stream after I've played other games for a while, just to make sure I don't fall into being one specific thing all the time. Like I can already tell I'm kind of oversaturating my stream pool with like horror games. So I go into my actual stream history, it's like just going by games as opposed to each individual stream. At the horror game, not really considered a horror game, debatably a horror game, not a horror game, multiplayer game, so the horror comes from having to deal with other people. Not really a horror game, not typically a horror game, multiplayer game again. I guess in a very disconnected way, a horror game, not a horror game, debatably a horror game, multiplayer game, debatably a horror game, debatably a horror game. Multiplayer game, not a horror game, multiplayer game, Duolingo, multiplayer game, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, and then a bunch of random streams where I was just like testing software and everything. I'll have to look at my Metal Gear might be interesting, but I don't know if I have the willpower to try to get through. Like I definitely want to start like the first one and then move on. Yeah, I did a stream where I was messing around with like the Swedish Duolingo, but people didn't seem generally interested, so I didn't follow it up. And put the game. See you. I got this for whenever I get around to what's it called? What is it called? Beyond Citadel. And I got this for figuring out 4th of July stuff. God knows what I'll pull together from that one. So I need to see how it even like looks and whether or not I think I could get away with YouTube or not. Because YouTube can always be like, oh, fuck you, die. You know? They don't exactly have the most consistent rules, and I should at least be able to like gauge what they'd be okay with, whether or not I have to tone things down. It's amazing. I've been generally unharassed for this. Thermal blanket. I mean, it's not really like that much of the material. It's let's see. In my inventory, could play a funny game. Now hop immediately into Control, of course. Let me see what's in my Steam. If I have anything like just Let me check my wish list. Was there anything I wanted to get that would be fitting? Let's see. I look at my Steam wish list. It would be kind of funny to buy and play Killer 7, but I don't know if you were all ready for that experience. Um, should probably add. Let's see. Killer 7 is a game, just very the real game from the GameCube era. It's like a on-rails shooter, I think. And it's just like very stylized, very confusing. It's a horror game. Don't need to have the thing actually playing. Just trying to find things to on Steam here. There's gotta be something. I do have a lot of things I haven't played. Mm-hmm. Probably. Probably don't want to play something dark though. I feel like I've had to like struggle with like seeing in the dark too much. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm sure everyone's getting tired. So let me, I guess let me close up for the night, and I'll be back with you guys soon. We'll have a new game, I guess. In the meantime, have a good night, everybody. And I hope to see you all next time. And everyone watching any VODs should make sure they're subscribed, or else they're, I don't know, gay in like the bad way, like the weird puppy, little like pup mask thing, not like the cute like not like the cute yaoi way. Got him. Anyway, I'm tired. You are all tired. I guess have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you very soon. Toodles.